Hey there, everybody. I'm gonna do some building today, and when Vampire comes out, I will be working on Vampire's. Oops, I went the wrong place. I will be working on their apartment, but to start with, I have this furnish me that is due tonight, so I kind of want to work on this today. And it's one that I rolled um, to be a Gothic Victorian. So that's been kind of interesting. Um, I have the downstairs mostly done. It just needs a little bit here and there. Let's put this here. This there, perhaps? I don't want it in front of there, though. Could do it that way. And then add appliances, miscellaneous. I could add these guys in here. And put this next to the lawn. And which mirror? I'm gonna use this mirror again. Okay, let's hit this. Pretty sure I don't have one of these in either bathroom. Let's see. And I should be able to put these on the sides here. Can I do it in this back corner as well? Yeah, I think that works. Don't like the way it's clipping into the faucet though, so I'm going to turn it a slight bit more. That works. And let's put couple of these on the wall. And towels. Okay, let's do this one instead. Because it matches the hand towel. Let's see. This room is a little bare in places, which drives me a little bit nuts. Let's see, wall art. Could do these. I want them up further though. I guess that looks okay over there. And I want it clipping into the ferry. I don't know why it was doing that. I'll put one here though. What if I scoot this over a smidge? Put one of these in here. That works better. I want the drink tray. Not that one per se. Doesn't have to be usable. This is the one I was looking for. Yeah, that works. Lighting. Candles. If I move this, I want to see if I can put this in front of them. Like there. No, too far in front. Like that, maybe? Let's do the red ones. Move them over a tiny bit. So they fit right on the front like that. And then I'm going to do the same thing over here. Put a little bit more light. Okay. It gives a little bit more light to that room. Over here. Let's go back to decorations. Wall decor. Where's those photos? One here. Which is the one that I'm missing? This one. There we go. Do I want to put this into the wall? No, it gets weird shapes if I do that. Weird, what's the word I'm looking for? Shadows. Let's shrink that one down too. Alright, let's see. Up here, have another bathroom. Sink. Okay, I had to sneeze. And as for showers, maybe I'll just go with the vampire one for this one. I mean, I don't see why not. This build is actually for a shell challenge that's due tonight. It's for TotallyKayt. She's touring them tonight, so I was like, you know what? I better get started on mine. I started this on stream a while ago, but I haven't gotten around to finishing it yet. So that's what's on the plate today. There's this one. If I did that one, I kind of think this would look better. Yeah, let's do that. This one actually came with a floor plan, and that was part of the difficulty, is that you have to work with Kayt's floor plan. This one started out, let me see if I can, here it is. It started out looking like this, and it came with this floor plan. So my job was to roll a dice to figure out which one I picked. I ended up getting 2 for Gothic vibes, and I had to keep all existing walls. You can change the windows, doors, porches, and stairs, but they have to stay in the same place. No CC, touring the build on stream, that sort of stuff. So I did do a couple of outside changes. I changed, obviously, everything to be Victorian / Gothic. I made it wooden. I put a mansard roof instead of the pointed roof she had. So it's got the flat top, but I'm not using the attic space, so it's just there. I didn't change the floor plan because I'm not using that. And this is the upstairs. I love this living room. Isn't this awesome? I had a lot of fun doing that. I've got the clock in there that matches the walls, and then we've got all the, it's very ornate. This is the kitchen dining, which I'm pretty sure I'm happy with all the cluttering and stuff in there. Yeah, the wallpapers would be a bit much in a real life house. And then we have this parlor out here with some stuff for knitting, and it's sunken into the ground a little bit for the pipe organ. And this is the master bed. And then there wasn't a whole lot I could do with this stuff back here because this was clearly supposed to be a closet. This, I'm guessing, a bathroom, and this was just a side room, and this didn't have any doors at all, so I threw a closet in there. And then there was this little room that I was like, that makes a shower. I like that. So floor plan may not be ideal. The floor plan can be the most challenging part of a build, because to get a good floor plan, or once you have a good floor plan, the rest of it just sort of happens. And before you have a decent floor plan, it can actually be very hard to... I'm thinking I may put this over here. It needs some more light, in my opinion. Maybe... No, I'm just gonna leave the file in there. Sorry, I just noticed that while I was sitting there. The downstairs rooms are very nice, which is why I want to get it done so she'll actually tour it. Because otherwise, all that work was for nothing, and I'd kind of like to have it, you know, be shown off. That's always the nice thing about... Let's do this bath cabinet, maybe? We could do this as well. Put this next to it. And then I need a nice one of those. Let's find, oh, we need towels. Bleh. Well, just plain old white towels. Where do I want to put them? Over here? Maybe? And put one over here. And is that too blue? Or does it work? Let's do this color instead. Hey, Red, how are you? Great Gatsby. I have not read it, but I know about it, yes. It was, a book that I was not assigned to read in high school, so it was like, yeah, if I don't have to do it, I'm not going to. Maybe that, or wait. The other one I'm thinking of is maybe this. I like that better, maybe? Let's see, color-wise. I do actually like that color, actually. Or that one. Let's do that. I'll get rid of that. This is, TotallyKayt's shell. And you had to roll a dice to figure out what your theme would be. And Kate has the floor plan already done. So my job is just to finish it. This is what I'm looking for in here. I haven't done any lighting downstairs, at least in the main rooms. Let's see, how about this? Let's put the little saucer light over here. There we go. That's lit up in there. Let's use this light again. I didn't have to read it either, but she had to work with it for about half a year in English class and isn't exactly good at English or book assignments. So I read it and gave her extra help. Well, that's good. Yeah, I believe I did this kitchen on stream. I started this on stream, but I hadn't finished it. So I kind of came back and I wanted to finish it. I kind of want to put a chandelier in here. And here. And here. This should be my favorite bathroom light. And closet light. I could put this in here. However, if I move it a slight bit, it doesn't clip. Okay, I think I got the lighting done downstairs now. Except for maybe this, and I don't know what I want to put in there. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I'll think about it. Okay, upstairs bathroom is coming along. It just seems like empty. I'm not sure I would have done this big of a bathroom. Maybe I should put, oh, I know what I can put in here. Kids. Could put in a toddler potty. Which one do I want to use, though? I want to use this one. She wasn't even able to grasp the whole drama. She was like, wait, if guy likes girl, why don't they get together? What? Girl is married to another guy who she doesn't love and still kisses guy one? Why'd she even marry him? And why'd they... If we knew all those questions, we would be much better off in the world. Oh. Yeah, back in that day and age when the Great Gatsby is set, divorce just wasn't possible. So, and there were a lot of instances where people ended up having to be married because their parents set it up. Okay, what am I going to do in these rooms? I'd kind of like to make one a toddler room or a kid's room. How about this? I don't know if I like that bed color though. That's almost better. Or that? Maybe. Let's go back to this. I should put a little vampire bed in. Where is the door to this room? Over there. Okay. That in the corner. I mean, I could do one of these. I wish they had more toddler beds. I really do. That's not... Maybe the pink one? Okay. Bookcase. I don't know which bookcase I like better. This one looks grumpy. His face looks grumpy. And... maybe? Of course, I could always use this bed. And a little desk. Desk chair. I don't want the yellow. Wait, is there one of these that doesn't have yellow in it? No. That's annoying. Let's put this over here. This can go... We'll put that over here. And a desk. I think I'm going to use this one. there. That's where the door is, though. Where is the side table? This one. There we go. Give him a little kitty cat bear chair. What else can I do in here? Pink blocks. Or do I want the purple ones? No, I like the pink ones. We need a toy box, don't we? Goodness gracious. Toys. Give you a little nightlight. And a kitty cat. That thing is so cute. But it does not match the room. Doesn't really match over there either, does it? How about a little carriage? If I put it there, can I put a horsey in front of it? If I can find the horse. Why do I always like look right past the horse? There. Now it looks like the horsey's pulling the carriage. Unicorn or the bunny would work too, but I'm not sure I have room for them. Unless I move this. Maybe I'll put that downstairs. Unicorn or the bunny. Bunny's kind of nice. There's this one. I think the bunny works better, actually. We'll put bunny in the corner. It's not baby in the corner, so it's still okay. And I still didn't put it in a toy box. We're gonna move that over. And let's go with, do I want that one or do I want this one? Maybe that one? Thank you, I appreciate that. There have been a lot of people who have been offended over my sense of humor over the years. Because I managed to get a very strange blend of humor. My mom's dad had this really dry, sarcastic humor. And I picked that up because I spent a lot of time with him when I was younger. And so that was fun. And then on my dad's side of the family, or well, that was mom's side of the family. And on dad's side of the family, it's pretty much all blonde jokes. So the last reunion I went to, they tried to put on a talent show, which literally devolved into everybody sitting around telling blonde jokes. Not good ones either. And dad jokes. My dad is famous for them. So, yeah, it just... So I have a combination of the two senses of humors, and it's just... Some people don't take it well. Yeah, so... let's hydrate. And saving is a good idea. Oh, I missed your thing, vampire. Oh, you have a morbid sense of humor? Yeah, me too. I kind of added that part in as my own sense of humor. And I'm so glad. I think you fixed Sims. I really hope you did. No, that looks bad in there. How about this? That actually looks cool in there. Oh yeah. And then my the stuff that I like to do for free time fun is I really enjoy learning about serial killers and murderers and all that good stuff. And people just don't get it. I have to say there are probably watch lists with my name out there because I have some very strange books that I have bought over the years. Oh, and you're going to start my version of NSB. That's awesome. Let's see. I need to... Do we want to put this bear in here? I mean, why not? Let me see if I can fit him in there with the bed. I want to try to put like a bunk bed in here. So we're going to go here. And... Wow, that's bright. Alright, let's see what other bunk bed colors we have. That green is nice, but it doesn't go well in here. Oh, that's a cool colorway. That's not half bad. Why couldn't they have given us more colorways? I want to kind of do that one. Maybe two different colors? Does that look terrible? Yeah, let's look at the metal one too and see if there's a better swatch on this. That's not bad. Oh, I like that. I love this swatch, and this one and this one are my favorites. This is not bad either. I think I may use those because that other bed just doesn't have good swatches. We'll go with this to get in the corner. And I need do I want to try this maybe? No. That looks funny. Alright, we're gonna go with maybe this. That doesn't look half bad. I think there's a dresser to match. Silly phone, be quiet. I don't really have room for a dresser, and they have the closet, so I'm gonna skip that. Do we really want the vampire on the wall? Maybe. I put it in there before I started furnishing it, so I didn't even know what was going to be in the room. I don't think that'll actually block them playing with the dollhouse. What if I change dollhouse colors to that? It's less girly. The red does go with the windows. This is too close. jump out of bed and whack your head on it. That would not be fun. Let's see. I am gonna put one of these in just because I always shrink it because it makes a very nice little nightlight. And I should put one in the other room. Well, we're gonna do this one. And shrink that down. Put it right there. Alright, back to finding lights. Sometimes I am a fan of all the lights they have, and there are other times where I am really not a fan. That's not bad. I love this little lamp. It is so cute. I'm gonna put it over here. Always such an adorable little lamp. The other one I use way more than I should is this little cloud lamp. No, that doesn't work in there. What about this? It actually makes the room a cool color, but I don't know that I like it. That's not okay. I love this light, but it doesn't work in there. We will admit to that. Maybe this one. That's too much pink. How about this? That's... Why does it still look girly? How about this? What looks funny in this house? I have a feeling I'm not going to do very well in here. How about this one? I mean, we do have the vampire on the wall. And put these out here. Oh yeah, I have to do something with this. Instead of leaving the baby in the hallway. Maybe if I turn it a little, we could fit it over here. I don't know if it'll be usable, but it doesn't look bad in here. That actually might be usable. Although baby's gonna grab this thing. Let's scoot that over so baby can't reach it. Ivy! Yum. Maybe not. Back in the corner? That works better. Less chances of baby eating the ivy. I mean, maybe it did teach him to be a vegetarian? Alright, we have baby bed. We have rug in here. We have this. This room. Why do I like this room better than the other one for some reason? I don't know why. I could use this, perhaps. And I could always do the stars over here. don't know. Dinosaurs, definitely not. Nope. There's this. Too fancy. I could put this in the hallway, though. Where's this? What colorways do we have? Oof, that doesn't match at all. That kind of does. Oof, bye-bye. Let's... And then I need the middle one. Wherever that is. Alright, fine. Do it this way. Realm of Magic. Really? They don't have the middle ones? Or wait, you select the middle one. Got it. Okay, I figured it out. Trying to decide if I like that or not. Or there's this. I could do... Oop, not that. That. And then... Did that there. Kind of like this all the way down, though. Could do that there and there, maybe? Statues. Oh, I go away, Realm of Magic. Something fun, maybe? No, no ducks. I already have the fairy and the dragon and stuff downstairs. Probably gonna stick them out in the yard as well. So we'll do that. And you need a pedestal. I don't know why the dragon didn't get his own pedestal. The other ones have their own. I'll do that. Get rid of you. I'll put you there. Fine. Now he has his own. The garden is most definitely what I'm dreading. I am not looking forward to that at all. This is kind of cool. Put that out there. No chickens. Chickens are weird. Whooping snoots. Sure. That's too modern. I don't really want to put gnomes in this build. Although I may be forced to. What about this horse statue? I also have this one. But it doesn't fit on there, so bleh. Signs. Nice. Bunny. This is actually a decent idea. bunny? Where's the piggy? There's the piggy. Alright, be that way. There, that's the way I want you turned. And you need to be turned too. Maybe. Maybe not. If I move this over, does this guy fit in the middle? Nope. Well. Fine. Don't want the creepy looking hand. Don't need a snowman. No flamingos. Maybe? Maybe that one instead. Turn it around. There we go. And little cars. Don't see the need for that. About this guy. Now I just need one more. No baby Yodas. This, however, needs to go outside. And maybe this. There's that. There's that. Too many strange things in this. Need that? Nope. We really don't. I need that one outside. Can this boat actually fit there? Wait. I know. Can I move this guy over? Put the boat in the middle? Alright. Now I'm mad. This boat is going in the middle. Whether it likes it or not. Okay, that's better. We could put... No. I just don't see the reason for that. Fountain? Maybe? I guess I should start looking at what I need for outside. So let's go back through this. Antique typewriter. Actually, that's kind of cool. Let's get rid of that. Put the typewriter here. Isn't there a antique camera too? Somewhere. I missed this one. I missed this. Just throwing stuff on the lawn now, apparently. That one I already have out there. As well as that. Where is that antique camera? I thought it was in sculptures. Ah, miscellaneous decorations. Throw that there. Another thing that doesn't want to go on there, but is going to. Okay, my only question is that floating? Yes. So, go down one. Earth. I guess it's just gonna have to sit in the table a little bit. I don't understand why it doesn't fit on top of the table, but whatever. Scrolls. That's what I need for down here. Where was I gonna put them? Thought I had a spot to put them. And I could figure out a way to put them up here. Okay, I don't have a place to put them, so they go away. I think the inside's actually pretty close to done. I need stuff on the wall here. Maybe... Oh, I haven't done curtains. Blech. Okay, where's all the vampire curtains? There's these, which are adorable. And where's the next? These. I mean, I could do this one over here too. Okay, we're gonna do that. Alright, red one. And how about... There are blue ones. There are blue ones. They look atrocious. That's gonna be a hard call. Oof. How about... Why are they all so awful? Maybe those? What about these? Wow, those are huge. Okay, maybe not those. Is that actually going through the floor? I think they're actually... Okay, you go get some food. When you get back, we'll let me know and we'll do your room. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, that looks better. If I pull it up this way... Yay! Is there a skinnier one of those? Probably not. So we'll just use this again and put it up on the wall. What other colors of these are there? Because I don't think I like those vampire ones. What about... Come on. Get off the window. Okay, that's now clipping. I'm gonna leave it there anyway. And we'll put one there. Kind of like that better than... Maybe if I move this over a smidge. It glitches a little bit, but it's not bad. Out here. What about this? Is there a red one? No, there's a black one. Well, that doesn't go at all. Neither does that. Okay. Okay, I see where you come from. Black, no. I want a red curtain. Preferably. No, that's not gonna work at all. Want some dinosaurs on your curtain? No. What if I shrinky dink this? Wish I could put that down further. Oops. Perhaps? Doesn't go there, that's for sure. Wait, there's a little one of those. Nope. Just gonna do those over here. Where's the vampire curtains? The skinny ones. There they are. Yeah, that's too tall. Look at that, it's just not gonna fit. What about if I shrink these down? Alright, how bad does those look? Not too bad if I move the stuff out. There we go. Let's shrink it down, put it there. Shrink it down. Okay, let's pull this out of the corner a little. Hey, welcome back. Let me finish curtains in this room, and then we will go do your... I think that'll actually work. Somehow. I shrink it, it can fit there maybe? Did I get all the curtains? I think I have all the curtains done. Oops, I do not. And none of these colors are gonna go in there. Okay, I got it. What about this? No. Gosh darn it all. What about if I shrink this? I don't see anything wrong with that idea. Okay. Let's go to the save, and we're gonna work on Vampire's apartment. Another way for me to avoid having to do the landscaping on that build. If you guys look closely when I load this next one, you're gonna see some of the future shell challenges for this next year. Because they are all over the place. See? Shell challenges. That's Humpty Dumpty. That was Thrall Shell 2. The other ones are all crazy. The face. Yes. Some of them have really easy things, but they're all slightly brain puzzling. Okay, so Vampire, would you like to have a front or a back apartment, and upstairs or downstairs? Because you get first dibs. I love this build. This is so pretty. Back in the downstairs. That sounds like fun. Alright. I am not going to start with painting first, because that will give me the most ability to... I am going to filter by packs. Currently, I want vampires. Strangerville has some decent stuff as well. I definitely want the vampire packs. Do you have a color preference? 'Cause those purples are kind of cool. Or we could do green. Let's go to show all. And let's see. Which one do we want to make the master bedroom? Probably this big one over here. Your favorite color is purple? Well, join the club. Mine too. That is such a pretty bed. So this purple, I'm thinking we may go that way. Yeah, let's do that. And then give you a chair to sit in. Spiky Gothic dining chair. Yes. We need some of those. You need to be purple. We could do this purple out here. Ugh. I could do this purple in here and the other one out there. That's too blue for me. Okay, kitchen stuff, dining table. Okay, if we go with the lighter purple, that's pink. Tell me they don't have the lighter purple in these chairs. Of course they don't. Guess we're going with the darker purple. Let's try to match the table. That works. Because we don't need a huge table. And wall. Where there's... I like that one better. I'm just pulling stuff out of the, That actually fits there perfectly. And we're gonna go with the darker purple, because it matches better. This can go over here. Ooh, those are kind of pretty. Let's need a spot for a fridge. And I'm gonna put the stove there. Fridge and stove. Good. And upstairs or up top cabinets. Why do these never match perfectly? Like they have completely different tones. Look, it does not even look like the same color. So we'll just go with the top stuff. These are so pretty. There we go. I need the corner one for over here. Over there. I think I'm gonna put the sink right there. And that's the laundry room. Bathroom. Put that in the corner. And I'm going to do the bathrooms in 2 different colors. This one for here, and the black for in here. Sinks, not the red one. And we want this one. You know, I'm gonna do it this way. And we're just gonna put a normal shower in there. Well, because everybody has a fountain in their front yard, in their front room, right? Right? We need a mirror. Oh, definitely need this. Especially if one of the swatches has any purple at all on it, which of course they don't. Why? No. Maybe we'll find better things to use. You don't want flat on the wall. Where's the pretty... I like this one. Let's see... gilded mirror. And that can go in here. Might be able to fit one of these in here, but maybe not as well. They're kind of huge, actually. Let's throw that in there. I'm gonna need another one of those. Cool looking book. Oh, that's cool looking. I'm just grabbing everything out of the... Yeah, we're doing it. This needs to be in here. We want the golden one for in here. What are you doing to that dog, Zach? My husband is playing with the dog. And I can't be sure, but I think the dog's winning. In fact, I'm pretty sure the dog is definitely winning. I said my husband's playing with the dog, and I think the dog is winning. He disagrees. I don't. Oh, I want my filter back. Thank you. Good job, Zach. Yeah, that was loud. I don't know if they heard it. Probably. No, that's okay. I think we're good. Yeah. I want one of these somewhere. Ooh, right there. Candles. Definitely candles there. Candles there. And in the bathrooms, bedroom. We'll figure out what that other room is for later. Do you have any requests for what to do with the other room? I could make it a study. Or we could do something else with it. That looks pretty darn cool in there. Library study. That sounds like a great idea. I'm just going to stick one of these someplace because I'm going to need it eventually, I'm sure. We have a cool purple lamp. This kind of purple lamp that can go there for right now. Some candles. We don't need vampire babies. Actually, I should give you vampire bassinets because you like big families. We're giving you bassinets for twins. There we go. No, this is the floor cabinet. We're out here. This can move. We'll find a thing to put this on later. I'm sure we will. There we go. Scoot this back against the wall. There's a skull in that cabinet. How have I never noticed this before? Okay, that is epic. I'm a fan. Yeah, that's from Vampires. That's it's called the Neoclassic Floor Cabinet. It's just like a decoration. But it's got a skull in it and like poisons and stuff. Yeah. Not something I've noticed before. Did I already place the skull out? Probably. Yes, I did. We'll get the scrolls out in a little bit because we'll need those for hanging werewolf wall jumper. I always forget this thing is like semi-huge. Maybe if I do small, we can put it in. Maybe? Why did they not have bookcases in the vampires? Curtains that look good until they glitch like that. There. Back down. There we go. Oops, I forgot a window. We're gonna do something else with the curtains out here. I think. But that is pretty good for in there. Alright, now it's time to start doing this. getting this set up. I'm gonna put that there. Go away, vampires. This goes in the study. Skull, and that's gonna stay out here. That can go there. And thank you for glitching. Annoying. That works. Let's put this here. That in the corner. Side tables. I may go with these because they're kind of small, but they seem to work pretty well. Thinking these. Okay, so scoot this over. And this as well. There we go. Then you go there. There. Got room for the little babies. And I need bookshelves. Filter by color. Purple or black? Well, not that purple, that's for sure. This is kind of cool. There's this one. No. Nope, nope, nope. That's not as bad as the other one. Ooh, I like this floor to ceiling idea. Let's put one over here. One over here. Move the door. I may change the doors. Put that there. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do in here. Desk. Where is that big fancy desk? Not that one. Actually, this is kind of a cool desk. And a comfy chair, perhaps? That chair looks really funny next to that. That looks better. Okay. What else can we do in here? Want a... Ooh, purple computer. I want another one of these in here for reading. I'm not sure about this book. Accent tables. The little ones. So if I put that there, I guess I could stick this here. No. I may just ditch that idea entirely. And this go there so you can read by it. Vampires is an amazing pack. Even though I don't play the vampires much, I use the stuff from it absolutely constantly. I mean, it's just... it's so easy to use. I'm gonna turn that way. Need a coffee table. That's kind of cool. Although, this might be better. Well, let's just do it straight diagonal. Maybe? You're gonna do 4 gens of humans? I can see that being a good idea. Or there's this. No, don't like it as much. There's this one. I don't know. Let's put this over here. Move this over. Oh, that doesn't fit there. Well, fine, be that way. We're gonna put this here. Cause I'm gonna put a TV on it. I'm gonna do one of these big TVs. Or I could put it over here. There, now it's not by the window. Okay. Bar stools. It's almost the right color. That is not. It's close. Tell you what, sometimes it is really hard to find the right colors and stuff. These may go better than the ones with backs. I don't know, maybe not. Alright, let's leave that for now. Back to the kitchen. Don't these have a really pretty white? Oh, and the other thing I wanted to mention is I am going to be, with all these builds, I'm going to take pictures of all of them, and they are going to I have a new channel in Discord, and all of these builds that I do for channel point redemptions are going to go in there with all the pictures, so you'll be able to show them off. think. Trash can so I don't forget, because I always do. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like I have pictures of the actual building, and then every time I finish a build, I'm gonna do that there. I'm gonna put them in the channel. Wrong spot. I want that, and I want to put, oh, where is it? Not that. I could put a little fairy here. It doesn't fit very well though. Watch this. I love these fairies. They're so cute. Hey! Welcome in, Rachel. I am currently working on a build for Vampire's apartment. So let's see. The other one I want to use, I do want to have the little dragon out here because he's adorable. Nice. Alright. Let's do a little bird bath out here. I was looking. I came in here looking for something completely different than what I've actually come in here to get. Little birdie house. Where is what I'm looking for? It's in here somewhere. That's kind of cool. What is this? Don't know. Does this fit on that shelf? Where did I put that shelf anyways? Over here? No, but I can make it fit. Alright. This is what I was looking for. Oh, we could put one of these in here. That's cool. Nice. And this comes in black. Can go there. I love this little tea tray thing. It's so cute. Another thing I want to look through kind of goes with the theme. See what we can find in this. And go to show. Okay, fine, be that way. Transportation. Show all. There we go. Because there's some really cool things in amongst this mess. Like this is kind of cool. Just table-wise. This thing I definitely want to use. And oh, this is purple. Hey, look at that. Oh, hey, that's cool. Like that. This has some really cool swatches in it. Put it in here. And who doesn't want a baby cow plant? We're putting the cow plant in the middle of the table. Oh, the cow plant in the middle of the table? Yes. And I don't know. I have a cool shelf. Doesn't go with it very well though. Let's stick with what we've got. We don't need one of those. What's this? That's weird. That's what that is. Doesn't go up on tops. I could stick this. Oh. Oh, there. Ha! You, on the other hand, are going on the wall. All I have to do is move that right there. Yay! Oh, the little light? I do too. I really like it. I have been extremely happy with all of the stuff that came with Paranormal, I'll be honest. I'm gonna stick these outside. Helping hand? No, that's kind of weird. It kind of goes there. I love this little palm plant. It's so cute. Oh, let's put it in here. If I can get it to stop clipping into the wall. Okay, there, now it's not clipping. There we go. I want to see what this looks like if I... Can I fit it in here if I upsize it? I can. Oops. I like that actually. Alright. Time to do some more looking. This hanging plant I use so often. Let's get rid of that. Plants. There we go. Purple flowers. We could put this. That's really pretty, actually. Definitely want to use this somewhere. I know. I just need another one of these. Poof! And somewhere is found. No clipping into the wall, please. Much better. There we go. There. One of these we can stuff in the corner. And washing machine? Because who doesn't want a washer and dryer in your home? Seriously. Saves you so much trouble. And one of these. And we'll put it right there. I have an idea. That's usually dangerous, but we're going with it anyways. This. You on that side of the wall, please. Thank you. Oh, that looks really cool. I am tempted to do the same thing over here. And possibly here. Let's copy this. Put one there. Oh, how cool does that look? Move this over a smidge. Actually, I could just move it over entirely. And I can change this to be black. Matches the vibe of the apartment much better. Oh yeah, that's a cabinet. That's a closet. I need to do something with it. Do, do, do. Yes, purple clothes in the closet. Actually, we want. I want these, the hoodies. Because that's kind of a hall closet. There we go. And shoes. Closet. All fixed. And this can go there. Need to get rid of that, that, and that. All these spandrels really make a huge difference in the room. Alright, let's see what we can do floor-wise. That's kind of cool. The white is way too bright. I hate it when the grid is on. Let's do this, and then I'm gonna put that in specific places. Like, we'll do that. And we'll do the kitchen like that. Perhaps. Those are better. We're gonna do that. With this in the middle, like a carpet. And in here, I think we're good. Need to figure out flooring. No. Let's have a darker one. No, just this. That's actually not bad. It's definitely better than the multicolored. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a lighter one. That goes in there. And lighter tiles there. Why have I never used these tiles before? Let's turn them sideways. I like the wood there better. Okay, walls. Channel points for the challenge wheel, is that when the next challenge you do or what? Okay, how that works is when you spin the wheel, the next time I have the 3 end days, my Thursday, Friday, Saturday, that's the challenge I play for that. And there's also a space on the wheel that you get to pick one of the challenges that are on the wheel. So that's how that works. We need light over there. This needs to go more in the middle. I'm a fan of this. This is really looking cool. Although, I kind of want to change this just to be an accent color. Like that, maybe? Yeah. Do I have one of these in here? Yes, I do. I put one in there. Okay, let's go looking at the walls. Paneling? No, that's paneling. I'm just curious, what do we have in the way of... Nope. Nope. Kinda like that for the kitchen though. I like that for there, very much so. I'll do that. That for the hallway. Okay, this part of the hallway. I'll change that back. You know what? It looks funny not having it over here too. Back to the walls. Oh! Thank you, Red, and thank you for pointing that out. I was concentrating so hard I completely missed it. Thank you very much for pointing that out for me. kind of like the lighter for the study. Closet. So Red, which apartment are you gonna want? A 1, a 2, or a 3 bedroom? Oh, nice, you have a vacation. That is so cool. I think that needs to be shorter if I'm gonna do that way. Yeah, that looks better. You have been working really hard lately. I totally understand needing a break. Let's see, what else can I do? I love these old-fashioned paintings. Let's put these in the bathroom because they go very well in there. And wait, I know what I was thinking. Hold on. And that's kind of cool. I just like the Brightchester pictures. You told your boyfriend that if you need anything, he can go get it. I'm not leaving the house. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with this. I agree. Do we have a place for these in here? If I shrink them, I could put it there? No. Okay, now we need to clutter the kitchen up a little. Kitchen clutter. Where's the sink? Let's do a bread box in the corner. And that next to the sink. Alright, come on, quit. And tea. I'm thinking if I go with this, I could put this over here. It's just gonna have to move. Oh, quit snapping. There we go. Alrighty. I think we're getting pretty close. Just making sure this is in the right place. And I think we're gonna give you a dishwasher because everybody deserves to have one of those. I'll put it over here. That way you don't have to wash the dishes all the time. There's a purple ice cream maker. You can tell how often I actually use those ice cream makers. Read none. Leave some counters open. Alright, vampire, what do we think? I think it looks pretty good. I need to do the outside. I know what I was gonna do. Activities. Not aluminum. Bamboo. Let's... Bamboo wind chimes. And I don't think this is actually going to work out here, but if you're gonna have birdie feeder and house, you should have a... Or if you're gonna have the house and the bird bath, you should have the feeder for them too. Yeah. We need a place to sit and watch the birdies. Let's... No. Wrong one. This. Something that looks comfy. Where's the one that I really like? This. We'll do that. And this. That's just a chair. And lighting. This. Ooh, the purple one. Nice. You have a place to sit out on the deck. Watch the birdies. Some bamboo chimes. Fancy, fancy. Trying to think where those shelves are. Are they in here? Those shelves are, but they don't go with the vampire's bathroom things. Can I put these in the hallway? There should be some in the hallway. We'll do that. It just occurred to me. Mm. This actually goes really well if you upsize it. There you go. That's not what I was looking for. I'm really good at finding other things when I'm looking for something else. It may be under shelving. Surfaces, shelving. Here we go. There we go. Needed that. And we have a little bathroom here for guests. And a master bath. I'm gonna scoot this over a smidge. Did I remember toilet paper? Of course not. That's kind of important. Change this to that one. And we're gonna move it over. I think I may be finished. I don't think that looks too bad at all. The only other thing I'm thinking of is, where's that one shelf? So I could put a shelf over top of there. Not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of this one. But it doesn't match very well. Little cherries. No. Not a black one. I don't know what I'm gonna put up there, but it needed something there. Flowers? Ooh, those look bad. Those don't look good either. Beaded curtains. Let's go with the little clutter stuff. I don't think it'll go very well in the sink. Nice thought, though. I think what I'm looking for is clutter. big. Stick that over there. Oh wait, where's the cookbooks? Magazines? No, I was looking for cookbooks. There they are. There's even purple ones. Let's move this. See if I can get that to set right there. And we'll put these there. Perfect. Awesome. And maybe knife block. Actually fits right there just fine. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Okay. I think I'm done. I will take pictures and later I will be putting them up in the Discord. Alright, Red, you get to pick. You want 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, or 1? And which one do you want? Oh, that's so cool looking. I am such a fan of that apartment. Hi, Jackson. The 3-bedroom is these guys, and there's one upstairs and one downstairs. And there's a 2-bedroom here, and then there's the 2 upstairs, and then this is the 1-bedroom. Pronoun check. Everybody, if you feel comfortable, please put your pronouns in chat, and that's okay. It's alright. I have actually changed my pronouns recently. You think you like the 3? Cool, you'll be ready. Do you want the downstairs one or the upstairs one? Okay, downstairs. Now I need some info. What do you want me to do with it? What colors? What kind of theme? Or do you just want me to decorate it and make it look cool? And look, you guys are going to be right across the hall from each other. Right by the pool. Okay, let's see. Teal and yellow. I can do that. In fact, I have a couple of things that I am thinking of already, because there are some really cool... Teal is kind of green and blue. This could go out here. Because I like that better than the other ones. Where is the couch that I was thinking of? Nope, it's this one. Oh, there's... That's teal and yellow. There's that one. Nope, that doesn't work. Or there's this one. I really like that one. Yes. If you want to give somebody else a shell, you certainly can. What you do with your points is your business. Let me see if I can... Because I know there are chairs to match that. Doo-doo. There's also these. Well, that's not really teal, is it? That's kind of cool. The ones I was thinking of. That's fun. This is the one that matches that. Let's see if I can find the one that matches the other one. I think it maybe can tell by looking at the back of the chair. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. That was not the button I was hoping to hit. I don't know about that poof. The wheel is always the same. Basically, it has all of my challenges that I do on my blog, except for the ones that are stories, which I don't know how I would do that without giving away too much story. Still sitting here thinking of, and it's also got my all the challenges that I do on stream. And basically, you spin the wheel and it decides what I do for my next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So instead of me picking what I'm going to do, you guys pick. And there is also a spot on the wheel that, what am I trying to say? Blah. There's a spot on the wheel that means that you can pick. That's kind of cool. It goes with those, but not the other one. The only thing I see about these is they may be hard to match to other things. Alrighty, Jackson. Take care. And good luck on the COVID test. I hope you don't have it. No, I don't like that. How many apartments are there? There are 8, and as soon as we fill them all up, I will make another apartment building. That doesn't match. Finding matching stuff is so hard. That doesn't sound good, Jackson. That kind of goes with those. Wait, here we have these two. I forgot about these chairs. This one does match. That actually matches too. It matches both of them. That doesn't match at all. Neither does that. A little poofy. Eh, too many patterns. There's this. Which ottoman? This one? Or these guys? This one's also very cool. I like this one too. I like to use it, this one I like to use as long as it matches, like in front of a chair like this, and it looks like you have a footrest. Like that. Might also work for that set too. It's not too far off in color. Or let's see. There's these that you can, that's better for that color. Let's see. Which set do you like better? Do you like this yellow? Or do you, that kind of goes with both. Or do you like this teal with the brocade? Because I'm kind of finding a mix of colors here. Let's see. I always wish that this thing has an actual matching couch for it, because it's almost impossible to use the way it is now. No, wait. We got these guys. That can match for either one, I think. Yeah. The heck kind of chair is that? That's kind of scary, actually. That matches. That matches. Alright, let's see what we can do in the dining area. What dining chairs? There, right there is teal and yellow. With this one, that's more blue and yellow. Or, let's see. I like that. That's really nice looking. Isn't there that stripy one? There's that. You like the wicker chair? Alright, that makes it easy. And tables. That has yellow on it. It would actually work. That's too blue. That's a possibility. Or there's that. I don't know why. I kind of like the stripes. It's funny how often I use this Millie's dining chair. Oof, that's bad looking. All the backyard stuff is cute, I know. Although I find something cute in pretty much almost like every of each one of the packs have something that I really like. Or there's... that kind of goes really well with the wicker. Kinda like that. A beach table. Let's see what other ones we've got. Got these ones with the tablecloth. There's that. No. That doesn't go with it because it's too tall. That's a possibility. Oh, wait. Wait. I know. We're gonna do this. Oh, that's cool. That definitely. I think... Let's do... I don't know about that. Let's put these in like a sitting room area. We could do like a library over here with these guys. Let's do these guys out here, I think. use that. I don't like that ottoman as much. Oh, I know the bay windows turned out really cool. I'm really happy with the way they turned out. I may do what I did with the other one and put in coffee table there. And then we can put stuff on top of it. Full of fluff. Maybe. Put that there. I don't know about that thing. Definitely want this guy. Hydrate and save. Great ideas. Let's scoot this over here with its little footstool. Not that far over. Because I need room for a coffee table in there. Let's see what we can find for coffee tables. Oh, I love this thing. Fishy coffee table is amazing. Tell me I'm wrong here. Let's put the fishy coffee table. That's my first pet. That's the pack that everybody loves to hate. However, it most definitely ranks very high on my favorites list. I will say that. Mostly because of this and the actual little pets. But these fish actually swim around. And it has another accent table that matches it. This one doesn't have the fish in it, but it still matches. So yeah, that's excellent. I absolutely love the fish table. The fishy coffee table is probably one of my favorite things in the whole game. I use it in so many builds. Okay, let's put in a TV. I'm thinking I want to put it on an accent table though. Maybe this one? Because that would be kind of cool. I kind of like that one. Let's do a light colored TV. And scoot this to the side so people can get in. That it makes you want sushi? No, I don't think that's odd at all. Do this in the corner. I love the look of this thing. It's just so awesome. Yeah, I just love the record player, and it just looks like it belongs in everybody's living room, I'll be honest. Alright, let's see. Um, let's go back to these and see what we can find in here. That kind of goes well with it. Throw one back there. Nope. Doesn't go on the table. This lamp is just weird looking. Or there's this one. No. Honestly, this... Not that one. This one. Looks better. It's kind of old lady, which is your vibe. I don't know, I think that one actually looks better. Or there's this. Nah, doesn't go well with it. Let's see. Lampty twist. That's weird. Actually, isn't there one of these that's kind of... That's too blue. This one actually kind of works. Like right over the fishy table. And put this over here. Let's pull that out one. Let's see, there's also this one. No. We'll do that one with those guys, because that matches much better. The other lights that I actually really like are these. In fact, it would go very well right here. Nope, too far over. I love this as a chandelier. I use it constantly. And it's just one of the fitness pack things. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize there was a teal version of those. Alright. Let's see. I'm thinking this would go very nicely for hallway lights and in the bathroom. Which pack? This one? That's Seasons. And this one is Fitness pack, the stuff pack, and this one is Tiny Living. Yeah, the fitness, I love this fitness thing. It's amazing that how much of the fitness stuff I actually use. In fact, I did a restaurant build for a shell challenge using the fitness windows. I have to show you them. They're awesome, and nobody ever uses them because they only have the door that matches. I used this in this. I may have to show off that thing I did, but I used these for a build using Moschino stuff. Here, actually, I have it in this save. I can show it to you. It turned out amazing. Let's go to. I just want to show off that because I used a lot of the fitness stuff in it, and it is in Brightchester. Okay, is it not in this save? No, it's in the other save. Well, fine, it doesn't take very long to reload. It's in my shell save. I actually have 2 shell saves. That's how much I like building. I have 2 shell saves, plus 2 other ones that are building saves. But yeah. This is probably the coolest restaurant I've built. It's on the gallery, but I used the fitness windows and the door, and it turned out amazing. See, it's just a little bistro, but I used the fitness windows and the fitness door, and I combined it with the Moschino stuff walls, and there's some stacked rugs in here as well. Look at this little reception area. How cool is that? And all the tables. We had the little wait station here. There's the kitchen. Bathrooms. I never used this wall either, so I don't know what possessed me to use it. And then we have this patio out here with glass roof and flowers. And I use the tiny living lights out here. But I just absolutely love this build. I've actually started putting it in my saves. But yeah, it's on my gallery. Trying to remember what hashtag it was on. Mama Dubs. Because I did this for a shell challenge for her. But as far as I know, it should work just fine. Oh, and I made... Oh, come on, why is it not picking the right ones? And the waiters have these really cool outfits. But yeah. It's got like a brunch preset, so it just looks like the type of classy place you would go in Brightchester to get some lunch. I was definitely down for it. And this light that I never use. I use so many things that I just absolutely never use. From like so many different packs. But alright, we'll go back to the other one. Yeah, that just got toured this last week. And everybody just loved it. I was totally down for everybody loving it because I was so happy with it. And back in here before you guys can get too scared of the shell challenges that are all sitting out there. The next shell challenge that I'll be doing is entitled Moving Walls. You ain't scared? Yeah, wait till you see the October one. You might be then. That one's actually kind of scary. However, I can honestly say it will make a actual house if you put it together, because it came from an actual house that I built. So I know it'll work. But I don't know if I told you all of the challenge names. I have one called Half and Half, The Moving Walls, My Best Friend's Shell, Show Me Your Spookies is the October one. I'm gonna put these spandrels up again. The Tower and the Dungeon, Color Combinations, Fill in the Blank, and Roll the Dice. And yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. I am definitely gonna use some sort of columns and spandrels in here. So that's to remind myself to do those, and we'll put it there as well. Let me see. Some of these big ones, like this, might be kind of cool out here. I think they can squeeze past that. Or I could scoot this tiny bit over. No, I like it better there. Okay. Let's put that there. And I want a bar. Wouldn't this be fun to have in here? But it's huge. I wish it was like smaller. That would be so much better if it was like smaller. I used this in a build for my other thing. My gray house. No. See, they're all too big. Maybe if I go with this. It's kind of bright, but it's kind of cool at the same time. Hold on. Let's do this. And see what it comes up with. There's these. That, which doesn't look right at all. Thought there was one of those. Oh. Kind of like that bar stool. The question is, do I have any? Yeah, none of those bars match it. Is there a bowling bar? Yeah, there is, but it's huge again. You know, I could put it sideways. So excited for the new challenges. Yeah, that after or After tours on next Wednesday is when I'll be pulling out the new shell challenge. And it's pretty cool. It's completely different from all the other shell challenges I've done. Mostly because it involves actually moving the stuff that I give you. It's not just, and it's gonna be it's gonna have some building to it, as well as moving the walls I give you. I like that, but it just doesn't work. You know what? The black actually looks better. Let's move these for right now, because they're not going to go out in that room. There we go. Alright, so we have... Let's... fill items. Green, blue, not purple, yellow. Goodness. No. I kind of know what I want to use for the centerpiece, and it's not that. Oh, look at that, that's so cute. Put this by the front door so you can grab a towel on your way to the pool. Perhaps. We'll leave it there while I think about it. What is this? That's actually kind of cool. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. I'll be using that in some future builds, that's for sure. And... crafty stuff. Flowers. Some pretty yellow roses. There I go, finding stuff that I wasn't looking for again. I'm so good at it. Little incense thing. Ooh, yellow cow plant. That's easily one of my favorite things from the paranormal pack. It's just this silly looking little cow plant in a box. No. That's kind of cool. Maybe. Maybe not bowling. Not graded. Oh no. That's funny. There we go. Flowers for outside. Or I could do these. Those look better. What is this? Bye-bye. Don't need that. It's like, what is this thing? Nope, nope, nope. Don't need it. tea set. Dashing displays, Hutch. That's not bad, but not what I was looking for. That might work. Or... Actually, what I could do... I've done this before. Yeah, let's move it over a little bit. It's amazing what you can make when you put stuff together. Need a treasure chest? The stuff that comes up when you do color searches are kind of funny. Alright. I think I got into enough trouble. Too vampire-y. And of course I'm still looking at it. Of course. What is... The bar back. That is so cute. Alright, let's see what we can do. You know what occurs to me? That I never put curtains over there. No, I need the longer ones. Yeah, because see, these are too short. There's that one, which is just gonna block everything. And what's the point of having bay windows if you block everything? I need tall curtains. Nope. It is hard to do curtains in a bay window, but I have figured it out from time to time. Like these are too short, but I know there are longer ones. Could actually do something like this. This actually needs to be shrunk. And it might work. What happens if I use this big one and shrink it? Does it hang out? No. That's actually not a bad idea. That doesn't look bad. Gives you just a little bit of shade. Nope. Simple curtains. Yeah, I do like that too. And nope. At the sun's. It's the only problem with trying to layer stuff. I just want to see what it looks like. I actually kind of like that. I move it over a smidge. I am gonna be doing that, that's for sure. Let's shrink this and put you right where the other one is. Oops. don't need it over there. That actually works. Somehow it works. Okay, we don't want the curtains going through the... Clipping is bad. But that actually looks pretty cool. Wonder what happens... Yeah, see, I don't think I can do anything with these. If I make them bigger, they're not gonna fit at all. Yeah. That actually looks very nice. That's kind of amazing, actually. Considering those are the My First Pet Stuff curtains. Hey, it worked! Woohoo! Nope. Too much curtain. Just seeing what other sizes of windows we have. I need little curtains. Like that, but they're so far apart. There's this. Kind of dig that. Yeah, those two I've been using quite a lot in this build. That's the hall closet. Let's make this like, I don't know. Let's see what we can find in the way of beds. There's that. There's that. This one is teal and blue. And not hard to match either, which is nice. There's this one. That's more green than teal, though. I don't know that I like that bed. It's the old grandma bed. That one's kind of cool. The sunflower bed. I love that bunk bed. And all the pet beds showed up too, of course. That bed is just kind of scary. And there's this one, the Starry Night bed. No, I think I'm digging the... Where's this one? But not very comfortable. Okay, I think we're gonna go with... This is the master bedroom over here. Move these guys over here into the maybe category. Stick you there. I need the Jungle Adventures. No, it's this. Yeah, it's that combination. But it can be done with this one. These. Jungle Adventures. Where is it? I don't like the way that one matches. Or doesn't match, as the case may be. No, we don't want the other option is going with this. Or this guy. I don't think I've used that in any build since they gave it to us. And let's see. Could do this. This is also very cool. I think I'm going to put a painting up there instead of that. That actually matches. Throw that in the corner. What if I like it, but what if I sized it down? It matches better. There we go. That's not bad. Alright, let's see what else we can do. I definitely want to do a ceiling fan. And I want to do these hanging plants. One on each side. These actually need to scoot in, which means so do those. There we go. The other thing I could do is this. Why am I tempted to try to match this? 'Cause I don't know about that. Let me look. What if I go dark with this guy? That's too dark. You made an inside greenhouse? That's awesome. I will have to look that up. Is it on the gallery? Because I would be very interested in seeing what that looks like. Yeah, I think I have you followed. Okay, and then I just want to click friends. Wish they organized these in order. I'm pretty sure I followed you. Although it was kind of recent. Did I just go right past you? Fine, we'll do this the easy way. Yeah, see, I have you followed. Why wasn't it showing up? What's it called? Let's see. I can't wait to see this hospital. Oasis Village. Ooh, Elven Village. That sounds like fun. Castle Rachel. License to Shell. 3. Oh, wow. Oh, that is so pretty. Look at the indoor. That is such a good idea. And with the pool on the roof. That's a great idea. Zach. I totally didn't even catch the reference. The pool on the leaks, or the pool on the roof sprung a leak. Yeah, the pool on the leak. Yeah. This one looks cool. I like that one. Love the colors you did on that one. Very cool. I'm gonna have to go through your gallery and like look at stuff. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I like the pool on the roof idea. Even if it did spring a leak in Hackers. You're a shell addict? Well, you will be really happy with the ones I have coming out because they're not going to be easy ones. I think the only one that's kind of nightmarish level is the October one, but I figured that for Halloween I could get away with it. But everybody, they each have um, a different sort of difficulty to them. They're all sort of brain teasers in their own way. So, you're going to be really thrilled with them. Trying to figure out what to do with these other rooms. That, and I need to start looking at rugs and all that good stuff. Let me see what we've got in the rug department. It'll be out Wednesday. As soon as I tour the rest of the shelves, Wednesday, 5 p.m. I'm going to tour. And then after I tour, I'll be putting it out. And it's an easy concept, but in practice, it's a lot harder. And it includes quite a bit of building. So it will be fun to see what everybody comes up with for it, because it's very much I'm gonna shrink this down and put this in front of the door. It's very much a puzzle when you put stuff together, and it lends itself to actually, you know what? Why not put this in here? Oh, I like that. It lends itself very easily to everybody doing something completely different. You will never see the same house twice with this challenge. So, because it's just like that. I don't know how else to explain it. That's kind of cute. What if I stuck that under there? Okay. Stop looking at rugs you don't need and look for the ones you do. This clearly, wait. No, it's this one that needs to go in the hallway. Oh. Okay, that's a possibility. That one's just too bright. Yeah, it won't work at all. There's this that I may very well use in there. Llamas, anybody? This is such a cool rug. We'll put that in there. I honestly like the other rug better for there. There's this one, which I just think is too bright. There's this one, too yellow. Okay, move. I need to try out rugs. That's not terrible. Kind of brings in all the colors. Yeah, I do like that one. Better than this one. Bye-bye. Sometimes hitting that delete button on a rug is so satisfying because you're like, no, bye. This one. That's actually kind of a cool rug. It kind of goes with this. A little bit at least. Doesn't go with that at all. But actually this kind of goes with those. Could make like a bedroom slash sitting room in here with these. Put that there. You there. This. Hold on. Turn it sideways. And then put two of them together. Of course it doesn't go with this rug then. Maybe I put this rug in here? I don't know. That goes over here. Little table looking thing? Maybe? I could put the sitting area over here. Move this over a little. Wrong button. I don't think we need 2 chairs there. I need accent table. I love that table, but I don't use it. I don't use this table far enough. I really don't. Yeah, we could put a guest room in here. I'm digging that idea totally. This, I don't know what to do with this. It doesn't fit out here. Or in there. Maybe in there. Not a fan. Ooh. What other colors does that go in? Wow, that orange is bright as heck. But that actually works. Especially if I turn it a little bit. I could actually put another one over here. Okay, bedroom. I definitely want to put a mirror in here. Let's turn this a little bit more to the side. Pull this out here and this out here. Yeah, it is an underrated color. I will definitely agree with that. This actually, if I could go this, it would match the wood on the bed. Now I need a dresser. I want to use this one, but I don't think it's got the right swatch. It does not. Wow, that's scary looking. Is that flowers? That'd make a nice thing for a little girl's room. Never noticed it did that before. There's this. What about slightly... What other colors does this have? I don't think I've ever used that before, but it's kind of cool. A keyboard? I will definitely include one of those. Put these over here for the guest room. Oh, even better. They match. End tables. I would like to use either these or these. Yeah, these work better. But will they fit there? Those are just a bit too big. Really want to use slightly smaller. Nope. I keep ending up back at this. Scoot these over a smidge. That looks okay. Yeah, not bad. Okay, let's throw in a... Would you rather have a keyboard or a piano? Because I could probably fit in a piano if I tried hard enough. That's kind of different looking. Because I actually thought about doing this instead of the bar. Like over here. Putting that there instead of the bar. Well, that solves that problem completely. You don't drink, you don't need a bar. Perfect. Answers that question. Okay. Nice. That actually fits there almost perfectly. Alright, let's see what other activities and skills we want to throw in here. We want a chessboard? I could put it in the hallway. I don't know. Then there's this other bathroom slash closet slash I don't know what to use it for. Or I could just expand this room out to over there. Oh, that's awful. That's too bad. I'm sorry about that. More of an artistic person than a logic person. Well, that I can totally dig. Let's throw in an easel. In fact, out here would be perfect for an easel. Let's put an easel out on the deck. And go outside and paint. That's a cool idea. Somehow, hey, it fits on there. Okay. You're getting a yarn basket. Oh, let's see. Juice fizzers. There are some very strange things in Sims. I mean, who decided that we needed juice fizzers instead of werewolves, for example? I mean, just really. Who decided this? And can I yell at them? We do a thing where my friends get together and we have what's called stitch and bitch. We knit or paint and whatever and drink and bitch about work and our men. Actually, that sounds familiar. I was part of the, or I still am, I just don't do it very often anymore. There's a website called Ravelry that does like knitting and crochet patterns and stuff. There's a lot of groups on there, and I think there's actually one called Stitch and Bitch. But that sounds like an amazing idea. Just work on stuff and bitch in the process. That's not gonna work. I kind of like this thing. Maybe there. I would love to put a rug in here, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to find one that works. Except for maybe this. That way you don't climb out of bed with your feet on the cold floor. And I could put one of these over here. It doesn't look right sized up. It doesn't really match either. That's not a bad idea there. Okay. I am going to move this over a smidge. I am going to go in here. Appliances. High on my list of priorities. Robot vacuum. Yes. Let's also throw in one of these. One of these. What's the little nook gonna be? That's the laundry. That's exactly what that is. Enjoy doing laundry. I hate dishes. Well, I will make sure to include a dishwasher. I will be sure to do that. Hey, a yellow umbrella rack. Yes. And a thermostat. Because everybody needs air conditioning. I mean, let's be honest. It should be a human right. Is that a dinosaur on the trash can? Yes, that is a dinosaur on the trash can. Okay, just because we need a dinosaur. Alright, let's... I can't believe I started this without starting on the kitchen first. That's kind of a little boggling to me, because I always start on kitchens first. What is the difference? I don't understand. Let's see. Yellow, green, and blue. That's definitely teal. However, so is this. Could do the country charm stuff. Kind of matches the whole vibe a little bit more. We'll do that. I need one of those. There, and one there. this? I have to say, I adore this new country charm stuff. It looks so awesome. You okay over there, Zach? What exactly did you knock over? Good job. And we need a stove. And the other counter. And there. Alright, dishwasher. Definitely at the top of my list. Actually, I wonder, what if I did these? I do love the country kitchen stuff, but that actually looks kind of cool. I think I may go with that. Alright, let's do. And pots. That. Maybe there. Corner. Another corner there. That goes there. You know what? I love this thing. Absolutely love it. Although, would it? No, it goes better the other way. And I need another little one for above the sink. Shelving. I love putting these shelves over doors. I'm not even kidding. I use it all the time. And I could actually put it above this too. No, I don't like it over there. Wait, this has some cool. Ooh. I'm a fan. That's pretty cool. Let's do this one in the laundry room. And now that I have a general idea what stuff's gonna look like around it, let's see what I can find in here. There's this that's kind of too green. However, it works. We're gonna go with this one. This can actually move over there. Okay, let's do. There's that option. Ooh, this has potential. Because once you put them down, do this. Oh, that looks so much better. Fix that and fix that. I have to just click on them and they fix. I don't know about those columns though. What if I use the Strangerville columns? I don't know which ones I want to use though. Hold on. Strangerville. I want to use the thicker ones. Yeah, that's better. Goodbye. You go away. You go away, and you go away. And last one, go there. Let's make sure everybody has their... There we go. Oh, that's so cute. That is just... It really works. I'm not sure how, but it works. Put the little closet door there. And we got another little closet over here. Let's do hoodies again. Those are kind of the guys' hoodies. We'll do these hoodies. And put them in here. Shoes. This is actually looking really nice. I am a fan, big time. Look how cute this kitchen is. I mean, I kind of want to see if I can find a stove hood that'll work above it. If I did this one and shrunk it down. No, it's too modern. What about this one? Or there's this. That's too tall. No, wait. That doesn't look shabby. This is the only one I ever... This one and this one and sometimes this one are the only ones I ever use. Still trying to decide if I like that or not, though. The other option is this, and just go shorter, but it doesn't look right. There's also this, which doesn't look right either. Oh. I do use it under a cabinet, but unfortunately the straight cabinets for these are this, so you can't hide it under them. Because this is the one that you would need to hide it under, and it's the edge piece. Unless you swap to something like this. And that is just way too yellow. Wait. What if I did this one with that? That actually does okay. I know what I'm looking for. We need desserts. That's not what I was looking for, but we do need desserts. And bowl of fruit. Is it in here though, is my question. Where's the table? That's not what I was looking for. I know what I wanted there now. I remember. And I forgot what I was looking for. Kitchen. Oh, I know what I was looking for again. Shelf. Where is my favorite shelf? Fine. I do it this way. Content. Packs. My favorite shelf is Tiny Living. And apparently it's not in that category. So fine. We do this. There it is. My favorite shelf. It's got a teapot and it's all ready to be. Let's see. Put it right there. This is my favorite shelf in the whole game. This one and the let's see, is it under walls decor? That one and this one are my favorite shelves. I use them constantly. I mean, when would you not use them? I mean, really. Okay, bathrooms, because we do need those. No, I don't want those. Where's the cool colored ones? This. Teal. Ta-da! Now I just have to find... Because I know there's a... Actually, that looks pretty good. This kind of goes with it. I kind of like that. Or the darker one. Kind of like the darker one. Okay. No, because that comes out the middle of the mirror. Which is kind of weird, in my opinion. Nope. Nope. Come on, guys. Give me a mirror that's not going to be in the way. That kind of works. Perhaps either that or this one. Oh, thank God. What did it? Apparently my son finally has AC again. I use that spa day mirror a lot, and I don't know why. That doesn't work at all. Wrong color. Oh, that looks very nice. Can I deal with the sink coming through the... What if I... See, that's the only problem. Nope. Ooh. Yeah. Is that not... maybe if I raise it one, and it'll work. Ta-da! One shelf done. Okay, or one bathroom done at least. Scoot this over just a bit. And there... Where is the Happy Toes rug? I thought there was a yellow one of it. Fine. I'll find it this way. See, it's right there. And you can't tell me that doesn't match this. So, that looks better. Okay. Bathroom looks better. Still don't know what to do with that room. I mean, I guess we could make it into another bathroom. Alright, let's start looking at flooring. There's yellows of these? Really? And teal. That's kind of cool. Oh, wait. Tell me that doesn't look cute. Okay, what if I do it like this? I don't know. That's too bright. That, on the other hand, is pretty darn cute. Maybe just using it as an accent like that? Tiles. Ooh, I like these. Oops. Oh, that works perfect. Okay. Master bathroom. We're gonna make this another bathroom. I think the only other one that works is this. But for some reason, I just think this one fits better. Alright. Carpets, 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 carpets. Yeah, that looks very nice. And then I actually kind of want this in there. Or, no. How about this one? Nope. This? Nope. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I want that one over there, though. I don't know that I'm opposed to that. I don't know why, but it kind of works. Because the yellow here is the exact same shade of yellow there. And the orange works as kind of an accent. And this is just perfect. Okay, I need walls. Tiles. Nope. The little kitty ones. I love the kitty ones. I thought there was something that kind of matched. Oh. That looks kind of nice. Or I could do this. Maybe not. No. That, however, looks very nice. That looks amazing. I may just do that in all of them. Okay. A little bit of color. Nope, too yellow in there. Let's look at everything. Kind of want to do... Is it? That's... No, I like this lighter one better. Maybe something more muted? We could do something like... No, that's too muted. Actually, that works. I like that one. Because it matches the rug. That's actually why it works, is because it matches the rug. Alright, over here, I could actually use the same color. This actually needs a darker color in here. Yeah, this needs this dark color in here. As for out here... No. I have yet to find a place where this works. I used this on the outside of my mint home, but that's the only place I've ever used that. There's this. No, but it works. I like... What happens if I do this in here? Nope, I don't like that. Could do this. It's a little bright though. That kind of hurt my eyes. That actually works better in there. Nope. Alright. Ouch, that one hurts and I didn't even put it on the wall. Let's see. Nope. Alright, I need to get my color filters back. I think in something simple may work the best out here. Like this muted. I don't think that's a bad thing, really. Because we can put art on the walls, and I think it'll work. Oops. I need it in the hallway too. Okay. What if I get rid of this? It's not quite so bright in the hallway then? Perfect. Need to get rid of it over here too. No, it actually does need to be there. Lighting. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Where's my closet light? Right there. And in here. Get rid of that. And not that. The other one. Fine. I move this one. And then kill that one. There we go. Oops. Are you telling me I didn't put any flooring in there? Or there? Whoops. Okay. Let's get rid of these. This room seems less... Yeah, that light was making it too bright in there. So... No. Are you playing Red Dead Redemption, huh? What do we think about the slightly darker color in here? Kind of like it better. Yeah, I do too. I think I want to leave it light where there's yellow, but make it darker over here. You've been playing Red Dead the whole time. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Next thing I want to do is need some... no. I really want... maybe this. Oh. Wait. What is this? It's got little trees on it. Excuse me, we need trees. Go away, give me the trees. And... no. How about this? For over here. Perhaps? Like that is so much better. I'm perfectly okay with that. I really like it. Let's see what we can do in here. Trees are definitely a no in there. However, that's just too something. No. Nope. Maybe this? Want a giraffe? Okay, honest question. Has anybody actually ever used this giraffe lamp? I mean, my other timer actually worked. I like those. But do we have anything that works? That's kind of cool. Let's see what this looks like. It's not terrible. I actually don't mind that. Although there's these. No, they're too patterned. This could go darker, but I don't like it darker. There's this. You used it in a kid's room? Okay, at least somebody's actually used it. I used it in this gaudy bedroom once. And it was the pink version. Was this one. I didn't even know they had this rainbow version of this to match the bed. What about that yellow one? Or this? I think I like the yellow. We're gonna do the yellow. And thank you for the raid, not the store. And I don't even know why my raid alert didn't go off, but it's very annoying. I will give you a shout out. If you are not following my friend Not the Store, you need to. They are awesome. Okay, you got it. Thank you, Bruce. That would be my husband playing catch moderator occasionally. But thank you for coming in. We are doing a channel point redemption for Red's for Red and his her apartment. And this is what we've got so far. We're getting close to done with it. And I really am liking it. And then earlier we did a vampire build for vampire. So, what did you do what were you playing today? Graveyard Keeper, huh? I actually have heard some good things about that, but I haven't bought it. I've thought about it, I'll be honest. Let's see. Decorations. Wall decor. Oof. Let's go down here. I want to do this somewhere. Wait, if I do it... Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do the green ones. Where are they? This one? This one? This one? And then we're gonna move everything around. I want to put one here, there, shrink one, put it here, that guy up there, and that looks pretty nice. Aren't there some more leafy ones. Yeah, there might be some more leafy ones, but this I definitely want to use somewhere. Like there, maybe. He's kind of strange looking. Let's put kitchen. Put him there. Put the apples over there. There's so many good wall things, and you have to like trip between tons of other things that are awful to get to them. Let's put that there. Or I could use this. The Twitch app just told you that I was live. I know. This in here. This. I want it centered. Maybe if I put it down just a tiny bit. No. We're gonna go there. For now. That's funny that it just suddenly decided that I'm live. I mean, what have I been doing all this time? Nothing? Apparently. Apparently I haven't been doing anything important. And that would be sirens outside. I don't know if you can hear them, but they were very loud. We're gonna do these in the kids' room. Good thing you didn't hear it, because it was really loud. That just proves that my mic is the right choice at this point. Does this stick out on either end? Because yes, it does. Darn it. If it didn't, I would totally use it. The mic I'm currently using is the mic that's on my headset, which is a part of my SteelSeries Arctic 7, and I adore it. It's directional and noise canceling. The headset cost me like $200, but it has been completely worth it. I have never regretted spending that much on it. I'm gonna put that in there. Yeah, this headset is extremely nice. The only time I've had any problems with it at all was when I was first using it. We had an old modem and we had to switch it. Once we switched it out, it stopped doing the whole disconnecting thing that it was doing. That's kind of cool. And you know what? I kind of want to put this... No, that's a plane. I thought there was a piano one. Nope, it's just a plane. Why is this cute? Considering starting streaming, I have a Yeti Nano, but my boyfriend has been using it for his streams, and I don't currently own headphones. Yeah, I've been really happy with the SteelSeries. I use a SteelSeries mouse, keyboard, and the headset, and I absolutely love them. This is the second mouse I've had of theirs. I just upgraded. This is the second headset. I think it may be the third of their keyboards that I've had. But I have been extremely happy with them. We're going to do this funky one in here. I just realized I have more or less ignored the entire kids' room. I want to use this somewhere, but I don't know where. Maybe in the hallway? Oh, hey, we could use this tapestry. It almost adds too many patterns to that room. No. Up here? No. Just no. I'd love this art in a box thing. We're putting it by the front door. Maybe if I shrink it by one, it'll fit better though. That's awesome. Love it. I like this thing, but I don't know where I'd use it. Unless I put it in here instead of this. Or just move this. You just noticed the tiny rug by the front door. Yeah, I put that in a while ago. In fact, I think I put that in before I put in like most of the other stuff. Let's do that. And let's put that over here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the mirror across here. Put that in there. And then one of these tubs changes colors. There it is. Kids' bathroom. Ta-da! Okay, in here. Oh, I think this has a teal. Yep. Let's put that there. And I'm gonna do this at the end of the bathroom. There we go. We're getting there. I think I have this bathroom mostly done. I just wish I had something simple. That? No. Don't like it. Doesn't match. Maybe not. How about that? No. Hanging plants instead of wall art. I could do that. Or just plants in general. There's this. I like this one. I'm gonna put it in here, maybe? Actually, no. I want to put this one in here. This one can go in here. Somewhere? Let's put it over here. Because I want to put this shelf in. There. And in this one. Oh, I don't have room in this one, do I? Unless I move the toilet over here. I could do that. That actually works. Clothing hamper. Hamper can go in here. I think we're getting somewhere. Let's see. Lighting. I want to use my favorite little bathroom one. Actually, we're going to use this. Yeah, I like that better than the hanging down teal one. That works out perfectly for those rooms. I do want to light that room up though. And the laundry alcove, I think it looks awesome. I really think it looks awesome. Although maybe I'll put that down just a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. I actually really am in love with this whole build. I'll be honest. I don't usually like these colors, but for some reason, it's working out really, really well. Okay, let's put this in the middle. Save the poof from being squished. Put a poof over here. That over there. That needs to move so they don't hit their head on it. I would know this because I had a loft bed when I was younger, and I hit my head on things all the time. I tell you what. No, no, I don't want counters. I don't want end tables. I'm thinking of these. Because they kind of look like they match. We'll do that. Don't know what to do for curtains in here though. If anything. Those are the wrong color. We'll do green ones. Green dinosaurs? Maybe not. No. Nope, not a fan. There's these. that I don't think the kids would be using. Wait. What if I shrink him? Ooh. Yep. Found him. Yay! Found curtains. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, move this out a little bit, or move it on this side. Yeah, we'll scoot it on this side and then move this whole thing over. Hey! I'm working on Red's apartment, and it is turning out amazing. We're gonna use this, perhaps. Stick these over here. Kids furniture. I want the desk. That's what I'm looking for. There it is. That's the wrong one. There it is. With the little chair. So this is one of my channel point redemptions. And this is the $15,000 or the 15K one. Oh, it's got stuff on the sides. I'm gonna put it over there then. And Red picked one of the 3 bedrooms. So we've been doing all sorts of stuff trying to get it to be perfect. We have this little guest room here, which I really like the look of. It's got a ton of patterns, but it somehow all works. We've got this front room. There's the front door over here with some artwork. There's the big bay windows, and I love what we did with these curtains. And then we've got this deck out here that we're still working on with some flowers and a place to sit. Working on the kids' room. We've got 3 bathrooms. And we have this fun laundry nook here. There's the dining room. The kitchen, which is half cluttered. But yeah, it's, and then here's the master bedroom. And the master bath. So I'm trying to work on this silly thing in here, because this kind of fits. And I want to give them, I really kind of want to give them a good bookshelf. Maybe this one, I'll get the blue and green. Put it by there. Nope, I don't think I like it. We have this one. You need somewhere you can use your CC. Okay, I can see that. I just don't use CC, so it's just become habit for me. Because I don't like Um, I don't like keeping it up to date, and I don't like it when it breaks my game, so I just don't use it. And I hate things that glitch. So it's just easier not to. Um, that's not horrible. I kind of want to put this over in the corner though. We're all going to be saving points for everybody's channel redemptions. I am totally down for that. Okay, let's... I want the pile of books for sure. Throw that up there. There's a lunchbox. Lunchbox. I didn't even know there was a lunchbox. No. I'm gonna put that over here. And... oh, he's cute. Little bug. Where's a little bug? I love that the ladybug comes in teal. I am a huge fan. I love it. And then we have this little cork board. No, don't like it. How about this guy? What colors does he come in? He must go in here somewhere. He is too cute. I don't even know what it is. What is it? Kulala bear. Oh, it's the little... that reminds me we need a monster light. Do, 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 do. Where is it? I just looked right at it, didn't I? One more. And we'll put it right there. All things should come in teal. Okay. You know, I kind of like it without the rug. What do we think about doing it without the rug? I kind of think the rug is too much. I liked it for a little bit, but then it was like, eh, maybe not. Oh, this cool night light is in teal. We're putting it in there. Wait, that's just... isn't there another one that's like... no. Okay, I must have been thinking of something else. Yeah, I think it goes better without the rug. As much as I love sticking rugs in like every room, I just don't think it works there. What about these? Because I could do a dinosaur. Put a dinosaur over here. Do a bunny over here. And another one of these guys by his friend or somewhere. Over here. True. I agree with you, Red. I totally agree with you on that one. I don't know. I'm thinking we may be pretty close to done. This one with the waterfall. That's what it was missing. Needed something at that end. No, it doesn't go there. That doesn't look half bad, though. No, I think there's enough art in there. I think the only thing I need to do left is put some plants in. I think that's where we're missing stuff. Because this is what goes there. I've been planning on that one for a while now. No. Nope, nope, nope. What if I put this right behind the couch? No, I don't like it. This guy. Put him there. Need some of these hanging ones. I'm just finishing up this build and then I'm gonna be done, Zach. Yeah, I haven't forgotten them. Throw some plants around. Nope, I don't need another one there. I do want to put... That doesn't want to go up there. Fine, be that way. Put it there. Oh, that looks nice there. This one needs to go right here. What, the planter behind the couch? Yeah, I saw that there was just enough room for it, and I was like, I know where I'm putting it. It looks so cozy here. Such a neat place. I have an idea, but I don't know how it'll look. What if I put these guys, like, under the piano? It doesn't clip. Well, we need one of these somewhere. Maybe there? Snake plant. No, I need a taller plant. Oh, yes. I love this one. Let's see, anything else? I love this planter. It goes really well outside. These planters are the cutest things, I swear. Where's the puppy one? They go with the cow plant. That's awesome. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, I wanted it to go down there. I guess there's fine too. Yes, succulents are fairly easy to take care of. I don't know if it fits very well on that shelf. It looks like it's gonna fall off. I don't really have a place for that, unless I put it at the end of the hallway. But no. Nope, I think we're good. What do you think, Red? Got a painting thing. I think it looks pretty good. And as I said with vampires, I will be taking pictures of these and putting them up in the Discord so everybody can see them even when I'm not online. So that's my one of my projects this evening, is to get pictures of these all put up there. Yeah, it was close. Understood. I haven't taken piano lessons since I was little. For a while, I was told repeatedly that I should go professional, and all I wanted to do was play pop songs. And if my teacher had compromised and let me play some of those as well as the classical pieces, I probably would have stayed in piano lessons. But I didn't. So, and this, not the store, is what we just did. We just finished an apartment for Red, and it looks amazing. And then earlier today, we did one for Vampire over here. Everybody loves to tell musicians they could go pro. I agree, it's annoying. And I think it was... I did several competitions, and it just wasn't my thing. And the teacher just kept pushing me towards it over and over and over again. And I just was not okay with it. But yeah, this is the teal green for Red. And with a nice piano and everything. But this is the apartments that I have for Channel Point redemptions. And I also have a B&B that's less points redemption. But when our apartments all fill up, I will be building another one and keeping going with it. So, I also have a brand new Channel Point redemption that's called Shell Challenge Me. And you get to build a shell for me, or room shapes, on a 20 by 30 or smaller lot, and I can turn it into a house for you. But yeah, so it's kind of like a reverse shell challenge, and I thought that would be kind of fun. It would help my building skills. So this is my apartment building that I built, and Vamp lives here, and Red lives over there. I made it. You made it your profession. As much as you love it, it's not the right job. Don't be like you and get a degree because someone told you to. I tried that. It didn't work for me either. So, I completely agree with you. It just doesn't work. Nope. You're neighbors now. That's awesome that you guys are neighbors. And I am going to make sure we're saved. And while I'm thinking about it, I am going to go look for somebody to raid. Because I am over my time, but I wanted to finish Red's apartment. Yeah, it's got, basically it's got 2 3-bedroom apartments, 4 2-bedroom, and 2 1-bedrooms. So, and I will be building a different apartment building once this one's full. So, let's see. Who is online that I'd love to raid? I totally see somebody, and I'm going to check and see what they're doing. They're on a be right back screen. Darn it. Yes, when it is all filled, it will go on the gallery, and I'm also going to be taking pictures of it and putting the pictures on, like, each apartment, and putting the pictures on my Discord so they can be showed off that way. I'm hoping she comes back from her thing real quick. I don't see anybody else that I want to raid. I'll give her a couple minutes, see if she comes back. Because I don't want to raid her when she's on her BRB screen. Let's take some pictures of these. I think this turned out really well, Red. I really like it. And get a shot of it like this. Bless you, Zachy. I'm gonna take this one from this angle. Now that you heard. Yeah, that was Zach. You don't have to be sorry, Zach. It's a sneeze. You can't really prevent those. You can say sorry, it's loud. Okay. I guess you can. I have to take a picture of this. And she's back. I knew she would be. That's exactly who I was looking at, Sue Simmer. Read my mind. I love Kipsy Daisy. So I am going to be rating her. There we go. Start that raid, and we will go say hi to Kipsy. I adore Kipsy. She is, if you're not following her, you should be. She is the most fun to watch. I really, really like watching her stream. I end up lurking in there an awful lot. So, everybody take care. I will be back online at 1 tomorrow. And tomorrow I am planning on probably doing some timeline adventure challenge. Yeah, I like her Discord too. I don't post very often, but I do lurk. I'm really good at lurking. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Everybody take care now. Have a great evening.